Hello, everyone. Make sure everything's working correctly before I walk over. Everything appears to be. I'll find out in a second about my the capture card audio is coming through. Oh, it's morning. Way earlier than I think we've streamed in a while, actually. Normally, I don't. Even when I have the day off, I'm normally not streaming this early. Okay, but today was different. Also, I want to give myself plenty of time on today's chapter for Fire Emblem. This is like a 4-part chapter. So, I'm hoping it's a reasonable amount of time. We'll see how long we go today. Let me take this off again. Hi, Jack. He's got all this energy right now because he is just getting up this morning. Oh, you just want to cuddle right now. I just slept for so long, and you want to sit back on the couch and cuddle. Whew. Okay. So, a couple things that I sort of realized after a minute. I actually probably do need to focus on making sure my materials are, or my inventory's caught up. I've got if there's going to be like 4 parts of this chapter, like a 10 javelin is probably not going to cut it. Even that 14 hand axe is making me nervous, but I have to be picky and choosy a little bit. I think I'll be fine with you. You're fine. Roll, fine. Obviously fine. Although if Stefan ends up getting any use, I should probably give him an actual sword. I'm gonna hold on to that silver blade, but I'll give him an iron blade. Okay, you need to do some purchasing. Let's just get Ike a new steel sword. Or there's no steel swords. Fun. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make do. Hey Jack, I need to see my chat. Alright, we're gonna go for it. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in this forest, you always knew exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's a lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some others wait there. Good idea. Even if we find the Heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue our search. Please wait here. If we find the Heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand. My Lord Ike, everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sidrun, Kenneth, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You've no need to worry. We'll protect her with our lives. Very well. Until later. You know, like, I don't think 2 Pegasus Knights are going to be able to protect them against an entire group. Oh! Oh, no, this is not a cutscene. I thought this was a cutscene. Alright, girl mercenaries, move out. Ah, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I have no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering in loneliness and cold. Duke Tanos, I just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest. Blast those wretches! They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I have found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tanos, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do with them?
Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize.
But your grace, they serve at the pleasure of the apostle herself. Striking them would be...
Leave the apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need for you is silence and obedience. Is that clear?
Yes, your grace. I beg your pardon. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave the forest alive, not man, woman, or child. Oh, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Ooh, we are not getting that many units today. Yeah, small map. Okay. This is generally my preferred party, though. It does suck that I can't bring, Stefan in, but, Let's see. Ooh, they have venom edges. Any potential recruits here? Somehow I don't feel like there's going to be that many recruits on this map. Is this This has to be a route, right? Yeah, root the enemy. Okay, I'm gonna save. So I don't have to watch the cutscene again if we need to restart this. Alright, and let's do some positioning. Alright, this is what we're going to try. It's a very open map, not a lot of choke points. And it's a route, so I need to kill everyone here. You're the only one with the venom edge, right? You also have the best reach. A lot of swordsmen too, so Boyd's... I should make sure Boyd's not going to get surrounded quickly. I actually want to make sure I'm not... Yeah, let's... keep you using your basic weapons for a minute. Alright, I believe... Okay, that should be the extent of the danger immediately, so I can move you guys a little closer. Just want to get this venom edge dead before I really move in. I thought that's where you'd go. Oh, I should have switched off your hand axe. Whatever, just means no one else can hit him now. Ooh! Let's go. Thank you, tacos. Sorry, got a text I need to address real quickly. Keep that here. Okay. Perfect. Now that... See if I can't kill that Venom Edge from a distance. I guess first things first, I need to make sure you die. Can I kill you with Oscar? I could do pretty close. You have a bow. And there it goes. Okay, now for you. Let's get like that last level. What is these EXP looking like? Nah, Ike's so close to level up already. I'm not that worried about what he gets or doesn't get. Okay, I will take some defensive buffs. I still would like some extra strength on her, but I think I'm hitting a point where I might need to start considering stat buffing on her. She's also not the worst. This is not a Mia situation. Just wait there for now. Let's see, can I? Not quite, but I am going to try drawing. There's rough terrain here. She'd not like moving up that terrain. Yeah, you guys are using venom axes, so the Tanya's not bad for this. Okay, this is the worst of it. Alright. No poison to worry about. Ah, that's unfortunate. Not a killing edge. Yeah, I don't think so about that killing edge. Ah, it won't kill Leaf like that, but you guys basically need to pick up some of the pace here. Is that going to be safe? Okay, yeah, let's get this bowman out of here. Mostly because if he's gone, it's a little bit safer for the squishies, because those armor knights aren't going to have great range. Gives me some actual safe spots to put them. Okay. Alright, now I just need to get the squishies out of range a bit here. Let's bring everyone in towards me. Of course, now that javelin's nearly gone. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. That's annoying.
this is less of a problem now. Because now I have everybody to work with. Titania, I need you eating away at these guys. I was hoping. Kill. If I can get... If Soren hits you, that's a kill. Boy, what are your chances here? Not great. In fact, you're being doubled. Really fast. I can hit him. Okay, let's try getting the kills around. Let's kill this killing edge person. I think I can more or less protect Soren still. That's 13. Do I do 14 with Leaf? Plenty. Oh, did I proc? Did I proc his double? Yes. Ooh, that's helpful, actually. Yeah, I could focus Leaf on killing someone else. Oscar. I kind of think Oscar's going to get replaced at some point in the near future. I keep him around because he's a good tank right now, but I don't know that I need that many tanks anymore. That's as much as he'll level up right now, right? Like, I probably shouldn't... Yeah. Try not to take any kills with Ike for the rest of this chapter. He's usable now, though. Okay, just get this. And this kill. Yeah, I'll probably send Oscar up to stop that from being any problem. Because you can't actually move very... No, you can move down here and get him. So I should be a little bit careful. But I could just send Leith up, right? Do you have a... You have a Venom Edge, so I should try to kill you at a range. Ooh, you're in a tree. Can I get... Not quite. Fuck it. That frees up to Tanya to go take out anything I don't want her to go charge ahead. Okay. Like, can Titania kill that bowman for me? Yeah. Sure, other people can too, but that frees that up so I can be a little riskier with my play on my squishies right now. I need to get her to level 10. Because I do want to use the Master Seal on her just to get her some ability to get EXP without having to constantly heal. Ooh, I didn't see it yet, Venom Axe. That's pretty bad. I can get her an antitoxin, though. Oh. Woo! No! Oh, I don't actually want to lose Jill at all. Ready for the dead months in NA? Actually, I am. It gives me a lot of time to catch up on interludes and rank ups. Fuck! I haven't done it in a bit. We're gonna go ahead and reset. That was my fault. Mind the burning money. Ooh. Did I turn that up just now, or has that always been... Have I always had a double going on? Sorry if you heard a double on stream. My iPad is the stream here so I could see the chat. I must have had that had that appear there. Okay. Okay, we're going to not do that again. I should have been smarter about that. That also means we get to restart the chapter. This is going to get harder as time goes on. At least this time, I'm only at the start of this chapter. Ooh, I forgot to reposition. Okay, it's not that big a deal. Oh, the game's audio is a little bit low. I can fix that. Also, if you're getting connectivity issues, let me know. There we go. That should hopefully fix the game audio a little for you. Unfortunate. Ooh, I left him a little bit exposed this time. I'll just get him a heal. It's not that big a deal. Boyd's fine. He's pretty bulky. I should have switched off that hand axe. Oh, that's a worse level up than our last one. That's, well, nothing I can do about that. Hello, Zero Herrera. This is not gonna hit. What the fuck? That was a 39% hit. I just screwed myself later. I know it. Watch, this is gonna miss. Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh, Lagoo's bow. Huntsman stream. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta talk to Seki and Winter about that. I had no involvement in the planning of that stream. I've got my own bonus Seki streams in the works, but neither of them are the Huntsman stream. Is Titania poison? I don't know. Okay, I need to deal with a handful of people here. Make some safe spots here. That's a good level up for Ike. Okay. Just making a safe space for my healers. one more level on Mist. Now you guys take your time. Yes, yes, I did help guarantee the result. Anyone that knows Seki knows Seki's arachnophobia. Okay, let's keep you guys at arm's length. You're fine, so let's get rid of that killing edge. One, it's not bad. It's not great, but it ain't bad. Can I get away with a non-Javelin attack that maybe kills? No chance on... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that 39% hit screwed me. To avoid the draw. What? Jesus. Okay. Don't tell me I'm kill stealing with Titania here. Yeah, I'm kill stealing with Titania here. Awesome. Eat this last silver axe. Or steel axe. Alright, let's keep track of that bowman. And you. You guys kind of screwed me last time. You're running out. Titania can go take out that bowman if I can get someone to kill these guys. Let's do that. Not quite, but I can make up the void here. Let's have Ike do some real damage to the Regal Sword and then I'll kill Steel. Okay, I know I can kill you guys, so I'll kill you, but how about you guys? Yeah, everyone's safely out of range there, so let's go kill this bowman. He might be poisoning now, though. Is there anyone that needs healing? Up there, yeah. I could use some healing up here, so I'll try to get a healer up this direction. And you two can move up, just don't enter the range of these guys approaching yet. You've hung back, which is actually smart. Sure, why not do a pot shot? Yeah, I thought you might go there. My birthday's not quite today, Dohiwario. It was actually yesterday. But this is the stream I'm doing for my birthday, so... Sorry, Dohiwario, one day off. How's the backlog recordings going? It's going. Seki is working through them slowly but surely. And I'm... Yeah. We're trying. No, I have not seen Mando and Grogu yet. I want to. Haven't seen it quite yet. Alright, Leith, you need to stay back now. At least for a bit. Oscar, I'm going to trade the antitoxin to Jill. Oh, I can tell what fragments you've probably seen of that. Yeah, Mando and Grogu is the 23rd. But that is the next Star Wars, the new Star Wars movie. And there's some pre-release things, I think, that have started going out, so... I need to be careful of that longsword. That's actually pretty dangerous for my cavalry units. Okay. You're poisoned. Oof. Oof! Oh! That was painful. That is the danger range altogether, though, so I can start moving people up. Right? Yeah, it's everyone's danger range, so I can just move everybody into this little square here now. I kind of hope you don't actually kill steal this. Nah, you will. Alright, let's see the rare Titania level up. Or not so rare. She's level 13 as a pre-promote, so that's... She's higher level than some of my non-pre-promotes. Okay, Titania, you need to sit out for a minute. Any bowmen I need to worry about? You have anti-cavalry. What is your movement range? Because I can try to get some pot shots on that mage, and you have good resistance-ish. So, range is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get it right out of that range. Oscar, you get nuked. But I can also pull you out of range if needed. So can you one tap this guy? Not quite. He has a pretty good crit on you. So long as I don't get crit. Okay. That could have been a series of unfortunate events with where my HP's at right now. And play that a little bit safe. Oop, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I need both Riss and, gosh, I can't remember her name. Riss is now promotable, I think. Yeah, I'll use the Master Shield on him in a second. And the Master Seal. Mist is the next one that needs to promote. Okay. Can I kill you? Because you are dangerous. I can kill you. You're not that bad against me, but I should be careful of you with the Killer Lance. Of course, you share a range with everybody, so I have to have someone tank something. Okay, we're gonna... good old-fashioned. And just get everybody ready to jump them. Good. I like that that missed. Oh, you son of a bitch. Chip heal. Okay, there is a safe path to taking out the boss. Okay. I thought you might charge for it eventually. I was just gonna have someone else go and get that kill if I could. Thank you, Leaf. Very kind of you. Okay, can anyone get any last chip healing in? Nope, everyone's fully chip healed, so now it's just go kill this last guy here. Yeah, so at this point, I'm just... Well, no, I shouldn't waste all my javelins trying not to... Because there's going to be plenty of EX... Because I'm going to have to do another round after this. Oh, crit! What do you know? Pointless, but it's there. Dang, that sucks. You didn't get NP2 Draco. Homage to the VA? Oh, really? Yeah, I know they share a VA. Curses! They just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He is a bishop and a senator. He holds a peerage, and that means he can command many men. Tiana's lucky bag consolation prize for last year's anniversary. Commander, what do you think about calling in reinforcements? That's not a bad idea, and while we wait, we can take a breather and reorganize our strategy. Let's do it. Okay, I do actually get to save, but I'm going to... What was that sound? I heard something too. It looks like it came northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Aha! There's ruins over there. Perhaps the Light Prince found them to be a good hiding space. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that way. Through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, Mist? Just now, did you hear that sound? Huh? Nothing special. Really? I guess it was just me then. The sound you heard was a high-pitched, like a chiming of a bell? Yes, that's exactly what... I didn't hear a thing. It created only a slight disturbance in the air. It could only be heard by those who possess of extraordinary hearing. So your sister's hearing is on par with that of the Lagoos. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it get to your head. A sound that Bayork can't hear? That's interesting. It is said that those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of Said magic. Perhaps the sound is related to that. Said magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdrar. The effects of Galdrar on the listener depend on the lyrics and melody. For example, Galdrar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galdar might be enough to move the listener to extraordinary feats. I've heard tales of Galdar that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. The Galdar grant many powers. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but even with all that power, they're still wiped out by the Bayork. Right. Herons are highly attuned to forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Taunus must not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's still time. Alright. We should head towards the ruins at the northeast. I sense something odd there. Got it. Thanks for the information. It's nothing. It is only natural to aid one's companions. I couldn't agree more. Oh boy. This is a big map. Okay. Cursed humans, how dare they defile the forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak further. I will go to the altar, I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Oh, I can't position. Oh, I just get reinforced. Oh, this is fun. But I get two new units then. Before I pick them, let's see what I'm fighting here. Mostly soldiers. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's a wyvern soldier. And an armor. And some armored cavalry. Ooh, a lot of them too. Is this a skate? Arrive. Okay, so I need to get people to this area here. So the goal is not to fight everybody. Is there a reason to go to this side then? No, in fact, I think this side is pretty much death, and they're probably coming at you while you try to go here. Ooh, this actually doesn't look too safe. This is a very dangerous looking map. Okay. So I have a feeling that is going... Because these guys being cavalry, they're just going to charge us down. Anti-cavalry weapons, probably a good idea. Maybe a bowman. But when we're trying to move fast, bowmen aren't that useful. I'll bring Rolf. But I think Stefan might be the best unit I could bring. Rolf and Stefan. Bring that extra support. Wait, where does the reinforcements actually come from? Oh, if you promote Boyd and Oscar before Chapter 19? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Boyd might promote on his own, because he's only a couple levels away, so... we'll probably hit that by the end of this set of chapters. Oscar, maybe not. Where am I? I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, you could see the entirety of Chapter 17 here. This is the map we were just on. This pushes over here, and I'm sure this is the final set here. Big map. And it's not going to let me reposition. That's also interesting. Alright, well, I did get to save, so we're just going to go right in. There they are, the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. They must all die. Listen, everyone, we must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. I might need to restart that and change my reinforcements to be more mobility focused. Okay. A lot of lances, and then there's a bow all the way out here. At least you got some speed. This seems to be just about my only winning play here, is to have Titania try to hold back these guys. Any of the Goo's weapons up here I should bear in mind? Not immediately. Okay. You are also still the only archer. Oh, you're dead. Stefan, you have incredible stats. Let's send you up as soon as I can. Defense of 15. What's? Yeah, Stefan, you can go help. You can go up here and be kind of a fun guy to hold back the horde. And then there's further cavalry up here. Ah, I see. Difficult terrain. I could, in theory, just ferry Ike over here. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, let's see how, if I lose another, Myrmidon. Alright guys, after this round I actually need to take a quick break, so... Oh! I am running out of weapons on Titania, though. This is kind of my worry going into this chapter, that I might be weapon screwing myself by not having everything at full. Okay. We have a pretty good path to victory here. Really, the poleaxe is the dangerous thing. And then obviously the bowman here. Like, if I go in here, look at that damage. How do you fare? I can get a kill with you, but... I guess no one has Lagoo's weapons up here. There's a silver weapon up here, though, which is kind of scary. Okay, well, I'm going to be right back. I have to take a break. Go to the bathroom a bit, get my dog out a little bit. So we'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Was a very good break, actually. Managed to get the pup out. Quite the walk. I can't take too many of those today, though. I know Seki has her Atlantis stream later. It's going to be a pretty good one, I think. Seki, your Atlantis stream's at 2 p.m., right?
Possibly.
Okay, thank you for that. Okay. Oof. So yeah, if it wasn't obvious, Seki's here.
Just gonna...
I can reposition the camera a bit.
I'm just waving behind you.
I don't know if that actually worked or not, but we're gonna go with it. I'll figure it out in a few seconds.
There, I see me.
That works.
Ah.
Okay, so I looked at this map. I think, unless they throw a surprise at me, I think I'll be fine. I think. I don't like that box. Can I kill you with Leaf? Yeah, Leaf will get the kill. It's probably safer than throwing a cavalry unit at it. Seki, what do you think about cat people?
Are they cat people like the Morrowind cat people? Khajiit.
A little both, like literally transforms into a cat, but also your anime cat girl at the same time.
Oh. Well, that's just lazy. Where's the fur? Where's the tail? Where's the double jointed back legs?
Right there in the...
No, put it on the human version.
I actually can't switch back and forth. She's pretty useless when she's not in the... the cat form.
Dude, fuck California.
It is not that bad out there.
I am a delicate Russian snowflake. I melt. I melt in the heat. You know, all of, you know, just quickly check the temperature. All of the 76 degrees of it.
Chat, do I have to escape everybody, or do I only need Ike? And do I get bonus EXP if I escape more than just Ike?
So why is there a reset donation?
That's the... Because Fire Emblem has the entire thing, if you lose a character, you lose them forever. But playing on stream, I don't want to spend like 50 hours stream restarting or even just sitting here. Because I could, if I wanted to, perfect like computer calculate every move like 5 turns in advance, but I'll be here for 2 hours per map.
Yes.
So the idea here is to incentivize me not to reset if I lose somebody, but give myself a reason to...
Just keep going?
Yep. But I can reset if I don't want to really screw myself over.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yes, Zero, that's exactly me right now. Anastasia, it's goddamn hot. To be fair, it is hot because I was hauling bags in, so, you know. I was just doing physical work outside.
Physical labor?
Physical labor.
I forgot you can use lances.
Ugh. I'm so glad I remembered you were doing Fire Emblem last night when Winter asked what you were streaming. I don't know how long. I know you were in stream a couple times, but I think you were busy most of the...
I was listening towards the end. I just didn't have a good chance to comment, so I was getting things set up here.
Yeah. I would have gone for a third section, but maintenance was happening and it was like a 5 pip node. And I was like, there's no way I'm getting through that in the 20 minutes I have till maintenance hits, you know?
Yeah. Why did you target Titania? She actually could kill you. The other guy couldn't do shit if you hit him.
Double Wario says typically you get more BEXP for more people escaped.
That's what I thought. Okay. I've got enough of the map cleared, so unless I start throwing 50 billion reinforcements at me, I can just have people start moving around.
So I got fancy, and we do have sourdough bread bowls.
Sweet.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, I want a chili cheese dog, so I also bought hot dogs and buns. And I want a sourdough bread bowl. And I want chili cheese fries. So, today's a starch and chili day.
Fair enough. Okay.
Hi, baby. Oh. Oh, you're such a cute puppy.
You got one more attack.
No.
Or she could just wait for him to drop in the leaf shop and then just buy coins again from him.
I might do some of it. I do wanna, you know what? I'm actually gonna log into the game. I wanna see which statues are for sale.
Oh, and the shop for this event?
Yeah. Because there's chat showed me how to access my item inventory in the My Room.
Mm-hmm.
So I can check on my gems because I am tragically so out of archer gems that I cannot level skills on either Ptolemy or Vakama right now at any level. Like, I have the regular materials, I do not have the gems. Hey, buddy. Also got the good bacon.
Nice.
I'm also gonna try something new.
What you gonna try?
I got garlic paste to put in it. So I'm gonna sub out a little bit of the tomato paste in place of garlic paste. Try to give it a bit more garlicky flavor. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I do like my garlic. Yes, but. Your dog is doing funny things.
Yeah, he tends to do that when he's happy.
Look at. Yeah, buddy. Yes, friend. Ooh, a summon ticket. Yay.
Yes.
It was actually from the Konstantinos gift.
Mm.
So. Okay. Oh, I have to do the fucking prologue before I can access the shop.
Yeah, that's how most of the events go.
This is bullshit. Bullshit.
You are one of my most defensive units. If you don't survive this Silver Lance, I swear to God. Okay.
Better deal some damage back.
Nah, that's not his job. He can't deal damage for shit.
Well, that's... Baldur's Gate has spoiled me. I expect my defensive units to also do, you know, offensive damage.
Oh, I do too, but at certain points in the game, I just can't be picky or choosy.
Could
Like,
not.
he's actually going to be pretty high on the list for if his promotion doesn't make him better at offense, he is probably getting sacked.
Could not be me. I once spent 4 hours re-rolling fucking wisdom checks to get every single one of my characters the Lady of Lost Mirror power up in Act 3. Now let me tell you, you have not experienced true purgatory until you've sat there and re-rolled the same character's wisdom save 57 times in an hour because they do not have wisdom on rate up, but you have to pass it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
True pain. Yeah, I got time before I start.
Oh, you have a javelin. You're gonna hit him back.
Mm.
Got 14 damage there.
Just to get Saint Quartz for doing the event again.
I could maybe get another 6 for 20, and then Rolf maybe could finish him off. Last 6. That should do it. Pretty good to hits. Can you do a dent with the Regal Sword? Yes, you can get a kill with the Regal Sword, which is good for me. Can I go all the way around you? Yeah, I can do it. And it's relatively safe. Okay. That sounds like a plan of attack. I can even soften you up a bit. Let's get this big guy out of the way first. Vampires all over the world cringe at your garlic.
You know, guys, I firmly believe that thing about vampires not liking garlic, I firmly believe that is a trick from all of vampires so that their food is properly seasoned. See, they tell us that they don't like garlic, but it's just so that we taste better when they eat us. You know? Because, I mean, with the amount of garlic I consume on a regular basis, I probably taste delicious.
Ah.
That sounded like a happy noise.
That was, I just got RNG screwed at that level up a little bit. She didn't need speed, she needs damage.
Well, you got speed.
Yeah, better just not take damage on him. Not that I really want to kill him. Because you're not getting any XP. No.
It's been 3 days since the last event. I suddenly remember why I hate events. You know, not to be a bitch about it, but
They're not fun to grind, especially if you don't have a...
I'm just trying to get the shop open, but I have to get through section 1?
Yep.
This is bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. I already did all these. Oh. Then they go and do this shit. 100 enemy. Mother.
That's just a fake out.
I know. I remember. Doesn't make me like it. At least they're putting 6 on screen at a time.
Alright, time to get the fuck out. Take that. Oh, I only need one person to arrive to clear the map. Oh.
Nice.
You guys, you don't need that EXP up there. Who would be the funniest person to clear the map with? Actually, it would probably be Rolf. Ooh, we finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Commander, do you think we should call more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Hey, what's this? What is it, Commander? Look here, the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy growing grass. You're right, I wonder why. And I found this. A white feather, so we were right. The heron is around here somewhere. It's possible, but... Ike, over here! What now? Nasir, what have you found? A heron. Words. That's a girl. Nasir, you said the male heron we met was the only surviving member of the race. I believe that to be true. To find another survivor, it's a miracle. Hey, wait, please, I must speak. Come on, wake up. She's fainted dead away. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh, oh, oh. I found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Thomas. Oh no, no mistake about it. This is a spectacular work of art I paid so much to obtain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. This is a female. You mean to tell me yet another lives? How spectacular. Men, bring me that heron. Do not harm her. You'll never have her. They really gave us the rescue icon. Okay. That's fun.
You mean another female survives? What the fuck?
Oh, this race was genocided. There's the only one we've seen so far is the one male prince.
Oh my god.
Again, will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up, troops. We must protect the heron.
Good use of the phrase corpulent windbag.
Okay, what do I want to do here? They're actually letting us use a lot of units this time. Okay. What is the conditions? 10 turn. Okay, we're playing this one then. I'm thinking, if it's a survive map, the best thing we can do is probably push back here, so clear out this entire area and hold down this spot. If we're getting reinforcements, how are your stats? Your defense is good. I could bring in an armor knight. I could bring in both armor knights. I'm not seeing a lot of use for Astro. Dev Dome, what is, oh no. I think in this situation, the armor knights are probably the best ones I could bring in to help me hold it down. Something like Mordecai, like maybe on the final map I'll bring in Mordecai or Muarin, but those two are probably not going to be great here because they're going to go down after about 5 turns. Why are all my squishies back here with this horde of people? Okay. I didn't check. There's no recruits down here, is there? None down here.
See, I could have just asked chat what statues were in the shop or looked it up, but no, I've elected to play my way through this entire first section.
Yes, you have. Do I know why? Not particularly.
Because if I don't do it now, I'll probably never do it. Let's be honest here.
Ooh, I didn't calculate that right. Whatever. Pretty cool. This is overkill. But I need to get this kill.
Okay. Here we go. Alright,
Anything useful?
Lancer, Rider, Assassin.
In my experience, it's usually the exact opposite of the ones that were in the shop for the previous month.
I wasn't tracking what was in the shop for the last month. I know Archer stuff was in there because I bought it. But, okay. I could probably use Rider and Lancer pieces, so grind some out. God, that was painful. But I get rewards for it, so I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Not playing it right now, though. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'll check. I think, chat, I'd be more concerned about getting a ton of Satanta's coins if I was going to use him to be my Grand Saber. But I've already decided that he's not going to be, so I love him, but...
That's fair. Who's your Grand Saber?
T.H.E.
That's right.
Remember, I decided I'd pick him up on the ticket. Or pick them up on the ticket, and I figured they're my best bet at a Grand Saber because I don't really have, you know, any other sabers I'd prefer to a Grand other than like Satanta. And I failed horribly at getting Sigurd, so.
That's fair. Eesh.
Zero says Tut needs a down payment on his child support, Seki the Saint Courts. You're not wrong, but yeah. I'll probably at least get through the event, like tap through it for the Saint Courts, and then clear the shop of statues. And maybe Leaves of Evocation and coins, depending. I still need to find a way to get an ungodly amount of Archer gems, though. All 3 levels. I suppose that's in those stupid Archer daily missions or whatever.
Yes, you can get them.
I don't wanna. No tacos. I'm not rolling for Draco. I love Draco, but if I want a Draco, I'll borrow someone else's really nice Draco.
Better to focus on the stuff you want and the stuff that will make it easier for you to borrow stuff.
Yeah, I'm cheap and I'm broke. But it's like Ptolemaeus, right? I know he came out what, like last year technically in NA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like I almost never see him on support lists. You know, so it's like. Okay, so people aren't really using him a whole ton, so I can't necessarily borrow one very easily. And I really like him, you know? There's always a Draco. There's always an Ibuki. There's always a God Juna. There's always a Morgan. There's always a Castoria. There are certain servants where they're just always available and you know they're going to be available no matter what.
Like, there's not really a worry that they won't be around if you want them.
Exactly. Plus, what does Draco even take to level?
It's an extra class, so it's just whatever.
So it's everything like Ruler?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not everything like Ruler. It's just whatever, like, mats.
Oh, the mats, not statues and gems?
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Sometimes they're easy, depending on what you have in your inventory, it can be easier with those kinds of units.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The irony is, I think in the shop, some of the mats that are up in the shop are the same ones that are available on this month's daily ticket. Because the Obsidian Blade's available on both, and I've been grabbing a bunch of those. Not that I know what I need them for, it's just it was the one that I didn't have the most of, so...
You can stay there.
Christmas Lotto is too late, Zero. I'm gonna have to play fucking Archer missions. Disgusting. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could buy gems if I really wanted them, but...
Do you really want them?
I don't know if I want to buy them. I'm still in that hoarding mentality of, like, I'd rather earn the item than spend money in the in the cube
That's fair.
shop or whatever.
Unless you're like really, really liking the idea of using a specific serving, I recommend holding it off until you're.
Yeah, because I know I'm gonna need the cube shop eventually at some point, you know.
Yeah. That said, when you're looking at your grands, as you get closer to their raids, you might want to actually consider, because you do need to have 10, 10, 10 days of a grand.
Yeah, but what's the first one coming up?
Saber.
Yeah, so I can't even worry about that.
Like,
till
if you get to Dioscuri, like, you pull Dioscuri.
I'm gonna have to. But the good news is I actually think I have a pretty decent amount of saber gems. Because I don't really have a lot of sabers to use them on, other than Satanta. So.
Makes sense.
There's a decent. The problem the reason I don't have any archer stuff is because anything I had I used on Invothama.
Mm-hmm.
Or UDK Barghest. You know? And now I'm with Ptolemaeus and I'm like, well, shit. What little I had, I used. Ironically, I've got a shit ton of Berserker stuff. You know, by my standards. Not that I have a Berserker to use it on, since I'm not leveling Coulter's skills for some strange reason. I don't know why I'm not leveling Coulter's
skills are less useful than you would think. Like, the gut skill can be useful to level up, get reduced skill cooldown, but like none of his skills give him a battery, none of his skills actually up his damage. They're mostly defensive.
Yeah.
And your guts and evade you can raise for lower skill cooldown, but that's about all you're really doing it for.
Well, I have them up partway. I'm just not getting them like to 10 right now. I love Coulter, but I don't know if I want him to be my Berserker. But I don't really have a better Berserker option at the moment. I'm kind of in a weird Berserker hell where, like, I got Coulter, and Coulter's a very good Berserker, but I really haven't gotten any other major Berserkers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't have an Ibuki, I don't have a Morgan, I don't have a God Juna, you know? Limbo. That's what I'm stuck in.
I don't like defend maps. Oh, thank God. Braun, you're here on a technicality, but I wouldn't be surprised if you died in this map. Not really my country. What are you guys back here?
Yeah, I don't have any of those, so. And I wouldn't grant any of those characters anyways. Not that I know the ordeal called for one, but you know, the other two I wouldn't grant. I'm willing to give into meta in a lot of ways, but I'm gonna make sure that every single one of my grants is a character I actually like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if that means picking someone who's potentially a little less optimal and is a little harder to get up to the necessary space. Like, if I'm gonna put that level of effort and investment into them, they had better be someone I want to see on my fucking lineup every single time I play the game. Not someone that I'm like, oh, that's cool. Or, guess that's not terrible.
I don't unlock any of the booze killing weapons.
Not to say that if I didn't have a God Juna, I wouldn't grand them. I absolutely would.
You
Or
also,
Nabuki.
you also actually do unironically like Arjuna, though.
Yeah, same thing with Nabuki. You know. But it's like, even for caster, I mean, I'd prefer Caster over Castoria if I'm going to grand one of them. Mostly because I would really like to use Caster more often, but he just hasn't really been...
He's going to be great on your account once you finish Avalon the Fae.
Yeah, but I have to finish Avalon the Fae. Poor guy's been sitting in my inventory fully ascended with like no other investment into him for like 2 years now. I'm so curious about Avalon the Fae's story after hearing all the stuff about Avalon the Fae from the beginning of Atlantis.
Well, like, Beryl, like,
The fact that like the Lost Belts are supposedly already collapsing.
Yep.
It's like, buddy, what do you mean? Then why am I going there? Make it make sense. I'm sure they will.
A lot of confidence being placed in FGO here.
You know what? So far the Lost Belts have not given me a lack of confidence. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, thus far I'm enjoying the Lost Belts. And they are, not necessarily getting, like, exponentially better, but they started from a very good point. And they're certainly not getting worse. With the exception of poor Nasia. Poor Nasia.
0 for what? 3 now in story chapter being
Exactly.
story chapter quality.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that level.
Is it good because her strength went up?
Yes.
Yeah, not her speed, dexterity.
I don't mind speed going up. It's just speed on her is less
useful.
Her speed is fine.
Mm. Good for you, tacos. Grand with that, Fox.
Who is Tacos Grandy?
Tamamo.
Can you text Realm?
7 a.m.?
Hmm?
Did we agree on 7 a.m.?
If the opening is at 11 a.m.
And how long is the drive?
About an hour 45.
So 2 hours. 9?
9 by 9. Okay, you're safe there. I can even kind of hammer it down.
Jesus. That noise. That's why I stopped keeping Messenger open on my desktop.
Fair.
Yeah, tacos, we all were.
Unfortunately, that app does not have a
I
streamer
know,
mode.
it's so awful. I know we use Messenger for, like, most of our communication, but, like, the app is not getting better.
No.
Let's say that. It's getting actively worse. Did you see that they moved the open chat head overlay?
Open chat head?
Yeah, so, like, the chat head overlay here?
Oh, I've never had that.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, I'm on Apple.
Oh. Well, on Android, I have chat head overlay available, and it used to be up here, right by the video call option. There was the 3 dots that took you into settings.
Mm-hmm.
And you could open chat head there. They just removed the setting dots and put the video call in the same place that settings used to be, without saying anything in an update.
And that's why I got that random video call from you.
That's the 4th time I've done that to someone in this last week. Now you have to like actually click into the name of your like chat group and then go into settings down in there. It's so annoying. But Chathead is one of the reasons why I still like Messenger. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you don't have it now, obviously. I thought you did for some reason, but...
Nope, I just get a little banner notification.
Yeah, no, I like the Chathead because it draws over other apps and I can just keep it open all the time. And then I don't get the banner notifications and stuff. It makes it easier for me to use. But they kept removing features a couple years ago, you know? And it's just... it's a real loss. If I go start cooking, am I gonna have to argue with your can opener?
Yes.
You want me to kill a couple characters for you while you go
No.
open some cans? Alright, you let me know what you want to do then, because I can't operate your can opener. But I can wait to start cooking. We have time.
Let me... What turn am I on here? Let me take a look.
You worry about that. I'm just going to go get the cans out so we know what
Yeah,
we're
put them
opening.
by the can opener, and I'll take a minute to go open that one.
Yeah. It's the can opener from Satan. Why can't you just have a nice handheld one?
Because it works just fine.
It
Actually, I
does.
think I broke it recently.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it still works. It's a little harder to operate.
Okay, well, I couldn't figure it out to begin with, so...
So you're fine. Okay, boy, back to the front lines. Mist, I need you healing people. I'm gonna need you healing these guys, so I'll have to fall back. I can't reflect. You got a good result. Does anyone have a pull on? Javelin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you really like Barghest, I think Barghest Saber is a great grand option.
The Barghest Saber would be a pretty good grand option. You can really benefit from the extra damage on it.
Yeah. The Zero says Musashi's probably their Grand Saber, unless
That's
it's
fair.
Barghest or New Year's Saber.
I'll put you there, sir. You can tank some magic attacks.
I think the worst grand for me though is Rider, and we discussed this.
Mhm.
And it's just because there's like 15 riders I really, really love, and I only have like 2 of them, and I want the rest, and they are characters that I will be rolling for when they come out. So like, my rider is entirely dependent on how lucky I am over the next like 365 days from now, essentially. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not I get like Indra, for example, or whatever. You know? Is Indra a rider? No.
No.
Lancer, yeah. But I mean, like, you know, because for some reason we were looking at riders and there's just so many riders I really like. But Lancer's another one. Like, Indra would be my choice, but it depends on if I get him when he comes around on banner. And that should be middle of next year?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Somewhere in the summer of next year, I expect. Zero says their OG Artoria is NP6, so probably the closest they'll get to max level in a pen.
Motherfuckers.
Oh dear, they got around you. How did
They
do
came
that?
from behind.
Ah.
Pincher attack.
I was gonna say, because weren't you trying to keep that area yours?
Yes.
Yeah.
Eagle sword? Oh my god, you guys actually have stats too. No!
Oh dear.
Okay, the east here should be safer, so I can...
You just have to last a certain amount of rounds, right?
10, I'm only on 5.
Oh.
Okay, I can get you all the way deep.
I feel like maybe you need to, like, Jack Sparrow this and fight to run away.
There's no running away on this map.
I know, but just run from area to area.
Yes! Got a critical hit.
Oh, your killer axe?
Yep.
Okay. Boyd. Boyd.
I've almost got him killed like 5 times.
That sounds like a Boyd thing.
Can't quite surround with armor nades, but... No, that one. That's good. Dang it, you're in your damage. Is this area completely safe right now? Yes, I can send a healer not far enough in. Damn it. Not 13. I got you. I can just get a kill. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. You're the hardest one to get to.
Oh, look, it's Catwoman.
Yep.
You think her claws are as effective as Peachy's?
No, Peachy absolutely hits harder than she does.
How's your finger? It'll go away. That's barely anything.
Sure.
Peachy's done me worse in playtime. Rolf's bow.
He's not very good.
No, I can tell. He did not hit for a whole lot.
I'm only leveling him because I think they're supposed to be a unit I can only recruit if I have them in the party.
Well, Ptolemy is my choice, Zero, so I get it. Grand Archer debate. Zero says Super Orion's a good choice, and so is Ptolemaeus, but they're considering Calamity Jane. I always forget that Calamity Jane exists. You know?
Yeah.
I know she's a character, but like, I don't know. It's so tied up with the stupid, you know, space jar that it's just.
I mean, I'm gonna have you read that event eventually. It's actually a pretty good story-heavy event. It's just gonna be a while. Not my highest priority.
Fair. So you know how Starbucks no longer writes names on cups? They're just supposed to write like positive exclamations and stuff.
Yeah.
So I got coffee before work on Wednesday, right? Because I was like, it's my last day at this particular job site. Let me go get a coffee on my way up because I woke up and I didn't grab breakfast, right? Didn't make coffee at home.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a Wednesday. So tell me why. Like, I'm on the way to sub at a middle school, right? And, like, oh, okay, the barista doesn't know this, right? Obviously, I'm not going to blame the barista. Why did they write Happy Hump Day on my cup? So I'm like, I'm not going to finish this coffee before school starts, and the kids can't see Happy Hump Day, or I'm never going to hear the end of it. I was like, that is not the positive affirmation or exclamation that is most useful to me.
Time to finish your Starbucks and time to chug.
I know. I ended up I had to like turn it around so the Happy Hump Day was facing like behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And then just make sure it never got turned towards the kids, and then I finished it as quick as I could. But it was just like, really? Really?
Couldn't put something a little bit more a little less likely to cause the kids to start laughing and
With
screaming
middle
and saying over and over.
schoolers, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they're already, like, I swear to God, middle school has, like, the worst maturity rating of any classroom ever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, high schoolers are slightly more mature and laugh at more sophisticated things, and first through sixth graders are not as bold as middle schoolers.
I might need to fall you back for a second to heal you.
Well, I mean, Archer Arjuna at NP7 is not terrible.
No, Arjuna's pretty terrible.
That's fair, it's not God Juna, that's Archer Juna.
Yeah, Archer Juna's actually a surprisingly horrible unit.
Here's the thing, I really like Archer Arjuna, but they do not make any of my top 10 lists for actual mechanics, because I know this. It's like when I was looking at the Archer list for the Destiny Order, and I was like, you know, I really like Arjuna, but I don't like Arjuna enough to put it in the top 3. Well, for tacos, for us, it was a thing in elementary and middle school, but like a lot of the kids who are in middle school now actually didn't have this big like hump day thing. Like, cause that kind of fell out of popularity probably about half a decade ago, maybe a decade ago. Now it's all that stupid stuff like 6-7 and that crap, you know? I got one of my D&D group players. Like I'll be like, so you guys are looking at maybe 6 or 7 enemies, and they'll just go 6, 7, and I
only do it because I know it gives you pain.
I have just hit the point where if they do it during D&T, I just stop the entire game and stare at them until they apologize or stop. It's like, I will not continue to run this game if you are sitting there going,
It's just fun because it taunts you.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Stefan just activated Astra?
Yes, yeah, I saw that. He just does like a really sick animation and attacks like 20 times. Alright, you are now useless for another 5 rounds or so.
Destiny. Zero says their Destiny Order Archer is Gilgamesh. That's a solid choice, I think. I should pull up. I don't know who my Archer is on Destiny Order. Let me take a look. I know some of my Destiny Orders off the top of my head, but I'm so glad we wrote it down in a spreadsheet because I would not remember. Let's see. What's my Archer? Oh, yeah. Durga and Super Orion. Ptolemaeus was 3rd on that list, but obviously that has panned out quite well. So.
Ptolemaeus is migraine in my JP account.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he is not the best servant I have at fulfilling the Archer role. I have an extra class servant who gets bonus damage against sabers.
Oh.
So I tend to use her more than I use Ptolemaeus. But
That's fair.
Ptolemaeus is my best archer.
Like actual Archer.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah.
Can I...
Novo Oreo says 5 attacks means you lose 5 durability on your weapon. It's overkill. And Vague Caddy that he just equipped just went -5.
Nope, I equipped the Iron Sword. The Vague Caddy is overkill right now.
Okay. Oh, or whatever it was called. Alright.
Now, on this map, it's actually kind of bad that it did that. I'm not going to lie, because I still have to do one more without the ability to buy or sell new weapons.
Zero says that I hope they give us the split Destiny Order this year. That's the extra class split, right? Where we get A and B?
I think so, yeah.
I thought they were doing that next year. It'd be nice if we got it a year early. I'd be happy about that because my extra class list is a mess on Destiny Order. Like, I could be so much more productive if I could pick from 2 separate lists, you know?
Let's see. I'm finally almost through all these mages. The mages were what's throwing me off because I can't just throw an armor knight at it.
DeHorio says, Astra is the occult skill that sword masters get. Really would recommend removing it from Stefan.
I'll look at what could replace it later. Yeah, I can get in there, poke something, and get out. Why does Oscar have decent... Is Oscar just that defensive? Yeah, he is just that defensive. Okay. I didn't realize he had decent... Okay. Who do I want to try for a crit? Try you. Nope. I could get a good heal in like this though.
Family email chain is popping off.
Wrong person. Not that big a deal. So what's going on with family email chain?
Wendy's had her baby. So it's popping off emails like every 5 minutes. What round are you in now?
Let me check.
Just curious.
6.
Jesus, these rounds are long. Is it because you have to do so many characters per round?
Yes. And the enemy phase is also really long because it's a horde of enemies that are running face first into me.
This would drive me absolutely fucking nuts.
It's a slower paced game. Usually these maps can take like an hour a piece.
Oh, I could not do that. I simply could not do that. So apparently my trip next week means I'm getting removed from active reality for a little while with the no Wi-Fi and everything. And so we're kind of just sitting there like, I guess we'll bring some books. Start a little book club. Just read with each other. It's not a problem for me, but you know. Zero says, I think there's a good chance they do it this year since it's 30 Saint Quartz for each, so it incentivizes more purchases from players. Oh, yeah, okay, because what it would do is instead of having Destiny Order where you have the original 7 classes and then the extra slot, you'd have 2 separate Destiny Orders, one for each set of classes, one for the extra, one for the... Is that what it is?
No, it's just they add an extra slot. For extra 1, extra 2.
Okay, then it wouldn't be 30 extra Saint Quartz. It'd be on the same roll.
I need to reload.
I'm curious. I'm confused.
Is this something are you hoping that they give us a second Destiny Order on JP?
Zero says no, it is split. Like 2 separate Destiny Orders.
So I'm trying to think of like what the...
Because from what Zero's saying to me, it sounds like you would get a regular class Destiny Order with no extra classes available in it, and then an extra class Destiny Order.
Oh, okay, no, so that's something you're hoping that they do this year, not something that like you hope they bring early. Okay. This would be a JP thing if they did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice, though. They have so many extra classes, I feel like it's fair at this point to split it into just 2 separate Destiny Orders, you know? Like, that to me makes logical sense. But, you know, God forbid a gacha game be logical.
Hey, look, more reinforcements. Okay, I'm gonna go open those cans for you.
Okay, it's only 3.
Yeah, just entertain chat for me.
Yeah. Zero seems to think that it is split with the extras as their own Destiny Order. Interesting. Okay. Figure out if that's what it is or not, because what NikNak told me was that you just get an extra 1 and extra 2 slot instead of just an extra slot. That's what I thought the split, like the split Destiny order that was going to come to NA, either probably next year was.
It's just the way Destiny order works. I don't believe there was a separate Destiny order for.
Now I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Oh, hello, puppy. I mean, not gonna lie, that would be incredibly incentivizing for players to spend on 60 Saint Quartz instead of 30. Genuinely, like, you did two separate Destiny orders for the regular and the extra. Man, you double the profits you're making, honestly, on it. Because that's worth it to me with as many classes as there are. But I feel like your odds of...
Alright, all 3 cans are open.
Okay. Zero says 10th Annie, it is split, 1 Destiny order for every extra class.
I'd have to take a look, but I don't remember that.
Send a link to the information on it in the FGO chat, Zero, so I can pop it open and take a look at it. If you have a link or something for it. I mean, that makes the most sense to me, and it would basically double, you know, how much people are willing to spend. Especially for people like me who really only spend when you have things like Destiny Order.
Zero sent it.
Okay. Take a look.
That might be true. 10th Annie was crazy. I just don't remember it.
Okay, here we go. Alright, Fake Grand Order, 10th Annie. Okay, Destiny Order Summoning, 7 classes. And then Destiny Order Summoning Campaign, extra classes. Yeah, it's a full extra class Destiny Order.
Oh.
Exclusive. Just every single slot is a Destiny Order. Yeah.
Nifty.
Yeah. Even tells you what servants are going to be in it.
Are you going down here? Yeah, I got the very bottom here. Okay.
there's 2 beasts. I mean, a lot of these are very light, but that's just because there's not a ton of some of these classes.
That's something to keep in mind for 10th Annie then.
Yeah. Zero says because they brought the original Destiny Order 2 years early to NA, there might be a chance that they bring this early to NA.
Yeah, I mean, just gives NA more money.
Yeah. I'd be super down if they did. I'd be so down for that. Hey, buddy.
How many more heals? I have 4 heals.
Is that good or bad?
I can probably make it through the final map.
that probably was said with a bit of a... That was not the most confident.
Did the asterisk make a sound there?
It did. Great emoting on it.
I'm sure I'm going to be going broke restocking all of my weapon slots for chapter 20 or 18.
Yeah. Zero says a total of 60 paid Snake Quartz for the 2 Destiny Orders and 15 for the Lucky Bag.
Okay.
I'm okay with that for a Destiny Order, you know? Like, I think Destiny Order is worth it, but that's just because I got, you know, good stuff from Destiny Order. Well, except fuck my double Sherlock. That can go die in a ditch, but you know.
You can stay back a little bit. Why do I have the distinctest feeling there's going to be reinforcements up here? No, I'm gonna hold this down.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna take a look at the 10th Annie Lucky Bags.
Oh no, they just walk right past me.
There's a Morgan Ibuki Sen lucky bag.
That's not a bad lucky bag right there.
No, that's a pretty fucking nice lucky bag. There's also a, looks like, Jalter Tyra Nagao, single target, extra 1. There's 2 other servants, but I think one of them is a Dante's variation, so. AoE Lancer will have Indra.
Okay. Ron, you can fall back a little bit. Let's get you. How's Rissa's staff going? It's got plenty of heals and amend on Riss. Okay. I can just end the job. Actually, do I have a javelin on you? No.
Looks like there's maybe multiple pools for some of these on the 10th Annie Lucky Bags.
What do you mean by multiple pools?
It looks like there's maybe like 2. I'm assuming, I guess unless that's divided between. So it should, like, I see the class, I see the NB type, and then there's like 5-star servants, but then there's one group, and then there's a separate square with another group, side by side. And I'm a little confused because there's no clarifying information on what that means.
Oh, it just means that some of those banners are split.
That's what I thought. Okay.
It's like you're not going to get all of.
Yeah. Okay. So that's okay. Then the Morgan Ibuki Sen is just 1 bag of 3.
That's pretty good.
I was gonna say that's a 3 out of 3 for me. There's no one I dislike. And 2 of them, I don't know how Senno Yuki plays in.
She's decent for single target.
No, she's AoE.
Oh, she's AoE? Never mind then. She's quick. That's why I don't use her. I don't use her, so I don't know that much. But yeah, she's an alright quick. There's better ones that's coming out. Loki is coming out this year. He's better, but.
Yeah. But what's Loki? Is Loki a berserker?
Loki is a berserker, yes.
Yeah. But Loki's not in the lucky bags for 10th Annie.
Oh, I'm almost done, thank God.
Yeah, no, I know this is like 2 years in advance, but like, I think that's my best looking bag. You know? Like, shit.
Okay. Yeah, we won. Ah, what a vexatious wretches. I am overmatched. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat, leave them their prize.
I will never again trust a fucking lucky bag that has Sherlock, Qin Huang, and Cha and Himiko. I have been scarred.
Trust me, I get it. Remember, I was going for Himiko for a long time on those, and I had to be like, oh god, this one has Sherlock and Qin Huang on them. I have them both at I and B levels.
Yeah, no. I got fucking Sherlock, I got Qin Huang. I get a bad feeling if I rolled on that, I'd get the fourth option there, not Himiko.
Who was the fourth option? If you don't know, just pass it to me.
No, it's BB Dubai. I recognized it, but it was so small I had to enlarge it.
Blast, Duke Tunnus has escaped. Perhaps trying to fight with that heron on your back is not the wisest of ideas. Why don't we take her to the Apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke Tunnus on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs, I must say, about half as much as Mist. Wow, I'm surprised. I bet you are. What are you grinning about, Boyd? Oh, nothing. It just amazed me. Did you know you're 2 times heavier than she is? I'm glad I don't have to carry you around. It'd be like wearing an extra suit of armor. You pig, you're the worst.
I agree. Hit him. Hit him harder.
Oh, she killed him.
Good.
Ugh. Alright, maybe I exaggerated a bit, but she's still lighter than you. Well, what do you expect? She's a bird. Commander, I think this battle is going to continue. If this battle is going to continue, I think we should get more reinforcements. I can't speak. Reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
All of my save files are chapter 17.
I'm gonna go start cooking in a second.
Fair enough. This is the last part of this map, so.
Yeah.
Avoiding these human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar.
Hey, he's pretty.
You would find him pretty.
Is he a red flag?
No.
Oh!
No, I don't know the story, actually.
Look at me!
Rayson, are you well? Tabarn, how did you... Neolucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own will without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them, every one of them. You can't mean... Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Rayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of the balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne, all killed in a single night. Rayson, I know this thing I intend to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Cursed humans. I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and the pain of that night lives on in all of us. Let us return to Phoenicius and think of a plan. You're right, I will not stand the full power of the Hawk Nation. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. No, never.
I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty. Miserable curs. You reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world. Silence! I am not one to be daunted by means of beggars such as you. Ho, 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 ho. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tennis, will smite your hideous evil. To arms, defend me with all the strength you possess. Oh, and bring me the little bird the blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Here they come. Combat formation, everyone. Okay, what am I dealing with? A lot of cavalry. Fewer mages than last time. Just have to defeat the boss, so I could try to bum rush it. And no obvious recruits? Okay. I'm running out of units that I actually made usable. Could bring me back. No, I think what's gonna happen, I think, is Mordecai and Muradin are going to join here. Yeah, Mordecai is not that much worse than Muradin. Might not be doubling anything. Party. Okay. I did add them, right? Yeah. Does anyone have any anti-lose weapons? No, I think Lagoos are actually very safe on this map. Oh, wait. I saw something. Oh, that's scary. Where are you? Oh my god. Okay. You need to die. Like, immediately die. Is there any way I can get to you now? Oh boy. Okay, I need to just get everybody out of range of that.
My 18-year-old coworker, you write in cursive? Me, yes, my formal education began in the late 1900s. As a lad, I was tutored in penmanship, analog calculations, and we danced the square and studied the parachute arts in gymnasium. And we did stop, drop, and roll even in my day, and on phonics we relied for so much. They were hard days, but good, and we learned wild and free. And if the gods would see fit, we might even be allowed a scholastic book fair to celebrate another season's passing.
Somehow that dialogue would fit better in the Odyssey than the current script.
They really would.
Oh, those are straight berries. I've just got to be very careful then. I cannot get through that.
The Mahabharata is 10 times the length of the Iliad and the Odyssey combined.
Makes sense to me. I always knew the Mahabharata. That was the one that I always knew was stupid long.
If you were to read 8 hours a day at 250 words per minute, it would take you 15 days to finish the Mahabharata. Luckily, I read faster than that. Also, I've never read it in its original complete text. Thank God. Not that that wouldn't be a worthwhile endeavor, but...
It'd be a good way to get very cultured.
It'd be a week of my life. Mostly because I'd probably be reading more than 8 hours a day, and I read faster than 250 words per minute. Somebody made one of those like charts where it's like God to monster, and then like regular mortals, you know? And so they're like placing a bunch of like Greek characters on here, like Hyperion's cattle, Circe, Aeolus, the Sirens. And there's a little mark that says people who use generative AI to make art, and it's right next to Scylla and Charybdis on the monster end.
Get magic, motherfucker. That has created something of a safe line.
Aww. Voice actress Wakana Yamazaki has passed
Oh
away.
yeah, I heard about that.
She voiced Nojiko in One Piece. And another character, but you haven't met the other character yet, so it's irrelevant. Okay, I'm doom scrolling. I'm gonna go start cooking. I'm gonna be here for another 4 hours doom scrolling.
I'll finish this map before you're done doom scrolling.
I know. Do you have kitchen scissors?
Somewhere in there, I couldn't find them
I'll
anymore.
find them. They're there.
All right, going for the new guy. well, it wasn't that good. Strength is, I guess strength is nice. Ooh. Oh, that shouldn't hit him. Or it'll hit him. I don't think I can actually touch them without putting myself into meteor range. Oh, do I have to wait for you guys to charge? Oh. Damn it. Well, you two will, you'll wreck face eventually. Okay, I need to deal with these guys somehow. She's streaming here. That was part of the plan.
Did somebody ask?
Yeah, Tacos asked.
I'm in the chat. I need to have the chat open. Yeah. Technically, I was planning on streaming today no matter what. You know?
You and your damage. Okay. Can I take out this armor knight? Not particularly well. You don't actually have that good a range because I got. Yours, yeah, you won't take magic at all. Nothing I can really do. I probably could take a magic attack. You're not even doubling the armor knight here. Oh, you're doubling. I can get the kill like this. Alright, I can let Ike take a magic attack. I just need to keep. Oh no, no, that's a bad magic attack to have him take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you put yourself in range of meteor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I can pull her out. That's still a bad idea because there's so many attacks that she will only take. 10 damage from that. Ooh, this might be a full restart, because I need to kill this woman. Unless I can rescue you? No, I cannot rescue you. At least I've restored my pocket. I'm able to make it down there.
By the way, I forgot to mention, your birthday gift is arriving tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I had a delay on getting it shipped out of Japan. Dost thou have tongs?
You know the little tiny ones to the left of the stove.
That's acceptable.
Stefan could hit one attack. Dodge. Okay, we'll just get the kill here. Not quite, but that's in killing range now. And then the meteor, right? Oh no. Oh no, you didn't drop the meteor. I'm shocked you didn't choose to drop meteor on me. Kind of scares me, actually. And there's someone blocking it. Oh, that's going to be like just a death trap to try getting that kill. Okay, but I can actually get in for some good heals now. See what I can do with the Regal Sword here. Cool, that's in killing range. Okay. Ooh, good job, Boyd. Boyd has really come into himself since I first got him. When I first got him, he was the tank that was probably going to die by the end of the playthrough. Now, he just 20'd. Hell yeah. Nice. Max out his EXP though. Oh no, 25. Interesting. Okay. Lee, you really can't stay here for too much longer. Let's heal Stefan. Alright, Stefan is now functional again. God, I wish I wasn't fighting with this meteor here. Stefan, what's your resistance? 9. That is a 21, so 21 minus 9 is 12. He's not being outsped, so he can take some damage. And both of these Armor Knights are at death's door, if I'm not wrong. I don't know what one of them is. I can afford to let Stefan go in for this kill here. Yeah. Stefan can take a meteor. Anyone who can take a meteor and lower how many that guy has left, the better. I can't slow down. I have to keep this moving. I can't just stop and stall it. Leaf, you're just about out of attacks. So I'm gonna stop worrying too much about the meteor. Somewhat. Just keep the squishies out of that range. You guys can actually reach me. Oh, not quite. Maybe you? Yeah, you could reach me. And I'm sure you can. Oh, I could put Leaf there and get a solid kill. Or come close to the kill, if I need to. Let's see if I can. Who have I got? Oscar does not have the damage. I could pull her out. Yeah, you'll be able to kill with what Leaf doesn't do, so. That handles that. Gauthier does not have the defense to take a meteor. That is doing the full 21 times 2, so 40. Yeah, no, Gauthier is not touching that. Yeah, I like that. Oscar, you can draw people out. I need to heal Titania. She's actually taking a bit of a beating next to the full axis. See ya, tacos. Oh, I got two. Zerher, you got the 2 damage CEs? Nice. Uh-oh, they're still going at it. Over here, shall we go around? I suppose so. 2 human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah. There's that sounding in Racing. Are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. King Tabarn, Prince Racing, look there. Yeah? Ah. The blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? But that's not. I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janoff, Ulki, to me. All right, yes, sir. Tabarn, please allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. That was my kill. I don't get EXP from that.
Somebody kill steal you?
Yes.
Was it an NPC?
It was a bird.
NPC bird?
Yup.
Well,
You can go deal with the meteor, though. I'll let you go kill that meteor guy. You 100% need to fall.
that pot of beef needs to. Hey, buddy.
Kind of vibing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it for a couple of minutes. Let it brown on the bottom. I'll go in and move it around.
Are you about to transform? Because why are you going that direction?
Survive battle or win battle?
Win. I have to go kill the fat guy.
Oh, good. Don't suppose you could just sneak in and murder him?
There are strategies I could do. Like if I popped someone onto one of my flying units, I can have the flying unit get me as close as possible and have that person try to solo this. But I don't think anyone's strong enough to do that.
Fair. I didn't check how much gochujang you have left. I just brought my own.
Yeah, I didn't check, and I was already in the middle of screaming when you asked me about
Yeah.
it.
I might check the expiration date on yours and how much you have left. See what's up with it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Problem is, I actually have an extra gochujang at the moment. I've got the one I brought here, but then my mom and I got one of the
The big giant ones?
Yeah. So, I don't necessarily need to take the one I brought home.
Fair.
But I'm gonna check yours first so I don't leave you with 2 boxes of gochujang that are,
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know how many recipes you use it in.
Not a lot. It's really just that when I make the chili.
Yeah. Good stews and soups. It's a
I
good.
don't make enough stews and soups, even though I should.
It's true. Yeah.
Problem with making anything, including the chili, is I have to find something to do with all of it.
Yeah. Freeze it. Individual portion. Freeze it. I'll probably take some of it home tomorrow
Fair enough.
so I can use it over the week.
Okay, nothing special there. He has full axes. Armor Slayer. Oh, and a Goose Slayer. Seriously? Okay, sweet. Could start whipping out the vague Kadi. Not sure yet, though. Can I... Only one of you is an Armor Slayer? Because I need to make headway to that Lagoon Slayer before they rip and tear through everybody. We're still going to be able to shred Titania. I can only do 26 with that. You've still got 3 more meteors on you. Let's... Yeah, I feel like bringing out the vague Kadi now is probably a good idea. You should be able to take out the... That's right, there's the reinforcements from the back. I'm not that worried about them, but they're there. I actually happen to move everyone out of range, which is good. I use my Lagoos back here to... Do either of them have Lagoos? Do any of them have Lagoos Slayers? No, I should be able to use my Lagoos to nuke them. Hey, Papa, I need to see chat. Had one from last year that was 2 missing. Ah! Dodge it, please.
Jesus. You smell the garlic?
Oh! That was probably the end of the map there, wasn't it?
That was not the garlic.
Okay. I think I RNG survived that. Please kill him. Thank you. That just got a lot easier. Oh, green units. I hate green units. Oh no, you guys actually are fast. I can't just... Reese got a strength. Huh. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. Okay. I don't like this chapter. I want to end it. Can I end this quickly? Oh, there's a Lagoon Slayer there. Can I maybe sneak a cheeky Lagoon Slayer kill her? Yeah, even with the Lagoon Slayer, you're not killing. I just want to free it. Oh, you know, why am I even thinking about that? I've got Stefan here. Yeah, we'll just Vague Copy this. Because that's dangerous. If only that had any crit roll to it, I would consider. Although... No. I was thinking maybe. Lagoose Slayers are now gone, I think. There's no more Lagoose Slayers. Short spear, thunder, short spears. Do you have a... Are you a knight? You have your javelin with a steel blade, so we're fine there. Yeah, I'm not going to really get the boss like this, so may as well move in on him and clear out some of the danger here. For size and relief, I lived. I hate to leave these guys down here to fend for themselves because these will chip at them, but I think they can survive this round, and I might be able to pull a victory out next round based on if I can get these units in range well enough. Also, if the Armor Knights die, I haven't been using them anyways, so it's not the end of the world. You're the one I'm the most worried about dying. Oh yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, and you have Kanto.
Okay.
How's it going?
It's all good. Just needs to bubble and boil now. So it's on the stove. So, you know, 15 to 30-ish minutes. It should be ready by 1. I would like it to reduce a fair amount, so I haven't sealed the lid on it. I've left it with like a chunk of space to steam. Because I would like it to be almost solid. Which is why I drained the beans this time.
But you're gonna get a second shot.
I think the garlic paste was a good addition. So hopefully that really ups the smell quotient and the taste. I did put a lot of gochujang. So honestly though, I might consider putting a little bit more when it's closer to done. I gotta test it though, once it's boiled down a little.
We lost a good man today. I've used him in all of one fight before this.
I was gonna say, did you? And I managed to make not too much of a mess out there, which was the main goal. I was kind of hoping to keep everything to like just a couple of utensils.
You guys probably shouldn't be fighting those. I don't like that.
Your AC is on, by the way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I
don't.
was gonna say, I thought I got a cold breeze over there.
I don't have a lot of good options here.
So are we thinking chili cheese dog first or chili cheese bowl first?
Ooh. The bowl's gonna require less prep. We have to prep the dogs.
A little bit, yeah. Bowl still requires me to cut them open and hollow them out, which is fine.
Oh, I know what I can do. Can I not shove you?
We'll have to take photos and send them to chat.
Oh, this is dangerous. Okay.
Like the food of the gods. Man, I wish I could do my FGO setup like this.
It's not impossible.
It requires a lot of very long cords, though.
Yes.
Yeah. Or putting a couch in the office. Although maybe a single armchair that could like pull out into a lounger wouldn't be a terrible idea. All my cords are already 10-foot cords. I could probably make that work. Things to consider.
I could have made that work.
Also, why we gotta bully me about my pizza order?
Because it's funny.
Why we gotta be mean about my poor pizza order? It's only Papa Murphy's. I'm fine everywhere else. Surprising amount of people watching still. These streams get a lot of lurkers, don't they?
Yes.
Like proportionally. Which is fair. What are you playing after you finish Fire Emblem?
I'm thinking about a Pokemon game.
Also, how far are you from the finishing? Of
Probably
this
about
game?
1 more month of play.
Jesus. That's a lot.
Long games.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is what gonna be like what, a 4-hour stream for you?
Yes. Well, this one's specific. Normally, I'd only go about half this long.
Yeah. I was gonna say because you're coming up on the 4-hour mark soon.
Can I take out this armor thing? Not really. Better let the armor knight be just against the wall.
Oh man, they really went nuts on the pepper bacon on the side that I opened up. Like for some reason, normally they kind of crust the outside, but for some reason the pepper crust was completely covering the side as well of like one of the pieces. So man, you got the good bacon, you know?
No. I'm really trying here.
Are you concerned you can't win?
I'm concerned I'm gonna lose someone again.
Ah.
I can't quite get enough people in range for a kill right now.
Yeah.
The NPC might manage.
That'd be nice.
Unless I can... No, I can't shove.
So were you planning on getting yourself a Steam controller?
No, because I might actually get the Steam,
Oh, the GameCube?
Yeah. And if I get that, it's gonna come with one, so...
Okay. Did you see their anti-scalping measures?
Yes. Yeah, I saw they implemented some anti-scalping measures.
I was a big fan of that personally.
Yeah, I've seen a couple companies do stuff like that.
Yeah. Big fan. Just anything, you know, to stop. Because it's so annoying. And I swear it's getting worse. Dohorio says they're suffering through Elden Ring DLC. That's a vibe. I finally picked up Assassin's Creed Valhalla last month.
Nifty.
Yeah. I was maybe gonna consider starting Black Flag soon on stream, right? Maybe just do it like once a month, like a weekend morning or something.
Yeah.
But then they announced the new.
The Black Flag, is it a remake?
Yeah, it's a complete remake. They're updating not just the graphics, but also like a bunch of the mechanics, apparently. And I'm gonna be honest, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is one of the few games that I've ever rage quit within the first 15 minutes of attempting to play it, because I tried to play it when I was in Greece on my laptop, and I do not know what was up with the fucking like control input on my laptop, but it was just actively like not inputting my controls from the keyboard. Like I'd press a button and it would just ignore me. You know what I mean? So I ended up rage quitting it, even though I really wanted to try Black Flag and enjoy it. But now that they're coming out with the remake, I'm like, well, I might as well just wait. But also, you have to buy the game entirely new. It's not like the Witcher 3 update, where like they gave you the brand new updated visuals for free. It looks like I have to re-buy the entire game at like a $60 price point. And I'm a little iffy on whether I want to do that, you know?
Okay, not punished this round.
Because it just seems like a lot of money to put into a game that I've rage quit once already, you know? And granted, they say that it's fixing all the issues that the controls had, but I don't know. I'm skeptical.
Well, they kill skilled the boss.
Yeah, but so long as they died, you're happy, right?
Yeah, so long as I don't drag this out and lose another unit.
Yeah.
It's you.
It's
On
the
your-
pretty man.
On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but...
That's some Legolas-ass looking character with some Lord of the Rings looking text. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not. But also, like, 90% of modern fantasy is directly influenced by Lord of the Rings, so...
I know, but that's some Quenya looking script.
How is it possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? That's correct. I remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? The forest protected her. They kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there, Beowulf. Me? I am Tabarn, king of Phoenicius. Since the loss of my homeland, the Serene's royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I am commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under orders of the Empress Apostle Sanaki to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Ha! That is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Her ancestor? Descendant, you mean? That might be a typo. Touching. The Empress Sanaki knows that the Herons are not murderers, and now she is trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serene's forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust one who allies themselves with them. Please withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the edge of the forest. The Apostle is here.
Ancestors? True ancestors?
So you are the Apostle. I am. I'm sorry. I am ignorant to what words of contrition would be appropriate for one of the Heron tribe. Yet I stand before you as representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry, so truly sorry. Empress Sanaki, what are you doing? You are the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leanne? You, what is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? You. Leanne. Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. You know? That's right. Everyone is gone, and that's why I cannot release my hatred. I understand. That is how you feel. Apostle Sanaki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Baylor, but you need not let the fate of the Serene's force trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. But thank you. That was well done. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Baylor mercenaries. Prince Rayson wants all of you to come to Serene's altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. Altar? Just come with me. It's this way. Emperor Sanaki, Commander Sigrun, let us go. Very well.
You got an apron? Yes or no? That's all I need to know.
Somewhere in a pile.
Okay.
Let's hurry up. Right. Oh, this actually looks like an animated cutscene. Okay.
Isn't that Mother's song?
That might be the first time I've heard this speak. Ooh, the sound balancing on the audio dialogue is not good. If they could just restore the forest, why didn't they do that before, though?
It's incredible!
The Lord of the Forest is returned.
But they couldn't do it without both of them, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. That was excellent. It's so beautiful. The serene forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Sanaki. You fill my heart with pride. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Ah, excellent. The gap between Laguz and Beork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look glum. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren, what in the world is wrong with him? Alright, chat. Normally, I would go ahead and just continue in reading the story. But I probably should cut it off here, just so because I need to help. I want to help Seki with the chili, and we'll be back in about an hour anyway, so we'll need to get started on setting up. So we will see you guys really soon. Actually, I'll be right back. But for now, I'm just gonna end it. No real outro because we're going to be back in an hour. See y'all then.